Okay, why not? Thanks for coming. We got fresh discovery in urgent need of hose down. We were scouting the area after recent seismic activity and found this curious hand statue that's never been seen before. Completely unearthed. Well, it has been seen before. Someone made it, but you know what I mean. Unquestionably pre-Columbian and could be the work of the same civilian civilization as the statues. Won't know for sure until you worked your magic on it. Thanks again for your help before, learning fresh stuff about these people all the time. Sprint, walk, pick up, place, aim mode, jump, rotate. Raise lower tablet, select extension, nozzle, soap, equip, rotate, nozzle, clean. Option, audio. Are you having me do this shit? Okay, that's kind of cool. Are you done telling me how to do shit? No, let's just start at the front. Let's start at the front. Why not? Start with you. Yep. Ancient, who knows how old piece of rock, and I'm just casually jumping and standing on top of it. Perfectly normal things. Go. That's one. Boom. I'm on the other side, isn't there? Yep, there it is. Maybe that'll do it. Nope. There it is. Gotcha. Also, shop, power washer. Oh, new items. Okay. Owned, 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 owned. How can they claim this is all new when I frickin' own it? Um, Washer's equipment. Owned, 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 owned. Buy. Buy. Unlimited power wash. Stations. Care about that. I may eventually buy it. I'm sure there's an achievement for buying everything, so let's just do that. Hey, Bizarre. Yeah, I haven't played it. Apparently, everything that's supposed to be released is supposed to be released, but I don't believe it. I'm sure they're gonna probably add more eventually. They got some dirty fingers. Filthy, filthy fingers. Oh, I've done that. I'm still doing that. I'm saving my money for important stuff. Alright, let's see. What? There's that. Nozzle. What does that do? Wonder what that does. Not sure how I feel about that, but it's something I now own. I got an achievement for buying stuff, so I figure if I buy everything, I'll get an achievement there too, so... There's filthy. Filthy. So filthy. Must clean the filth. There it is. Clean finger. Filthy. Clean the filth. I can't extend. There we go. Let me up. Let me up on your fingers. But how are you today? What's going on? What's new? Let me stand. There we go. I was so picky about that last bit. There you are. I see you. Uh, no? There it is. Now you're clean. Start a day about to make coffee. Just renewed your web hosting for another. Nice. You can probably use write that cost off on your taxes too. Uh, I'm pretty sure this is exactly what my hands look like after. This is basically what my hands look like in the winter. Not gonna lie, because I don't use moisturizers. I don't use lotion. I don't use nothing. There it is. I guess I can't go through that hole. That's not fair. I want to go through the hole. I have to get the rest on the other side. There it is. Okay. Now you. Let's just do the entire inside. The master water painter. That you. It's just dirt. It's fine. Bit of wider angle. Giving you the refreshing water. Eh, Suppose it could be pointing to the stars. 4 achievements. Andromeda would have been at the exact spot around 8,000 years ago. Maybe that's it. And that's the palm. That's a big old one. Left. There shouldn't be much. Just a little ping. There it is. There's that ping. That beautiful ping that I look for. Gotta get right in the cracks of those fingers. Can't miss a bit. It did it. Ladder. Wait. Tumbleweed. Shoot the tumbleweed. Get out of here. Do I have, like, no ladders or anything? Yes, I don't. They just want me to climb all over this damn thing. You know what? Hey, fine with me, I guess. I shall climb on the finger. And I shall clean the finger. There's no ladder or anything at all. Yeah, I can stand on that. Been in contact with the fire chief. Evacuations are taking place for everyone in Muckingham. I guess they mucked it up pretty good, huh? Hehe. Yeah, I said it. I don't care. Close fire helicopters being called to see if anything can be done with to calm Mount Ruthless. Be sure to keep your distance. Have you tried telling the mountain don't smoke? It's a no smoking zone. E, I need you. There you go. That's more like it. Got it all this time. Except I was on this finger. I don't see anything. Oh, there's. Oh, give me the ding. There we go. That's better. Hey, Lynn. How you doing? Uh, yeah, we got lore. It's weird lore. Just wait. Did you see the DM I sent you? Well, I mean, Game Theory did some videos on this, including that we're environmental terrorists because we're not cleaning up volcanic ash correctly, to the cat that's referenced in like every map is basically an alien. I'm tempted to get a couple of those myself and print out a nice little letter when I ship it without a return address to somebody saying, "Stop being a fucking asshole. You entitled prick. Because I got customers that are like that. One of, one of them, I'm pretty sure, is a couple years at most from just kicking the bucket. Because she's like in her 90s. Alright. Yeah, let's do this real quick. Wait, this is all one thing? Your headset just had a stroke. Have you considered buying it a life alert? No, connected. It went. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, it is separate sections. Okay, cool. Okay. One thing I wouldn't mind doing is just getting like a work from home job, and then when I'm working, just work on editing videos with my second PC. And when work time's over, it's like, I'm free, stream. I don't have to worry about any of that shit. Well, I mean, it depends on really what kind of work from home job I have, really. My mom and dad both work from home too. I bet if I wanted, I could probably ask them about getting a position at their work. I think my dad works for my mom's job now. Just gotta keep the house clean. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I keep my house in order. A mess is a type of order, though. Of course it is. Because I said so. I don't make the rules. Then again, I work like non-stop, so it's not like I really have time to clean up anyway. I still have to clean up after like Christmas and the holidays and after all the boxes that I've been given. I usually use the boxes that were sent to me as trash boxes, just pack them full of crap and throw them out as is. I thought I cleaned that one. Oh well. Gotta get right in the cracks. Cracks are such a bitch, though. Yeah, that's any more in here? Yeah. Give me. There's the dang pin spine, pin spine. Fine. Yep, right in the crack. With my $2,500 portable bidet. I don't see why people get offended when I call it a midget water fountain. I mean, bidet, midget water fountain. Totally a thing, right? Uh, the sad part is how some people actually do think they're water fountains. I've never used one, so I couldn't really comment too much on it. They said, yeah, so it's supposed to save money. Hey there, is the marina in your catchment area? My shrimper's caked up to the eyeballs. I've only realized that there are 6 fingers. What else have we missed? Wait, there's 6 fingers? Hang on. Did I did I miss on that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 6 fingers. You're a genetic freak. No, I've actually seen like videos of people with like multiple fingers or people with like three fingers, just like that, and this whole part is just gone. What's really weird are I've seen videos with people that have six fingers. It's like, I bet you can't do this, and they do this whole thing where they touch to either side of their fingers together, and then they get to the middle and they touch both of their middle fingers together, and every single time I see it, it takes me a minute to realize what the hell I just watched and why I can't copy them. Eh, eh. Remember, murder is still frowned upon in all 50 states. With the exception of a small chunk of Yellowstone National Park, but that's for other reasons. Eh. No, I haven't. I don't even own a power washer, though Manilock and his wife have one. They offered to let me use it if I'm ever in town. I'm pretty sure I couldn't get away with just simply having this thing on for an hour on end while actively using it because, the vibrations and whatnot, similar to like using a jackhammer and the like. The sad part is, if you think about it, the games that people from like the 80s and 90s used to play were so much more barbaric and uh, devastating than games now. Because I heard somebody talk about how this one person that was born like the 80s was talking to somebody that was born like 2000s, and they're like, you want to play quarters? And she's like, no, I just cleaned up my nails and stuff. I don't want to have to do that again. Confused, the person from the 2000s is inquiring what the hell she's talking about, and when they get a description of what quarters used to be when we grew up, they turned absolutely terrified by this prospect. It's two of you. Quarters, Bloody Knuckles, basically any game we used to play that involved like physical contact with somebody else. Usually, it resulted if you end up bleeding first, you lose. Oh, and they used to call it Indian rope burns, where you just grab somebody's wrist and twist both ways. Yep. If you got found somebody that wasn't too bright, you challenge them to hold their fist like this, and you would pull this way, and they would try to prevent it from touching whatever table you were sitting on. And then when they least expect it, they punch themselves in the face. You know, we grew up just fine. I mean, our type of PTSD isn't from wars or anything. It was from like school because we if we lost, we just had to suck it up. If we lost a game, we just sucked it up. That was it. Now everybody gets participation awards. I still remember this one chick I used to date. She had a little sister that was in the like some kind of junior softball league, and I was dating her towards the end, like at the very end of the series, and they were talking about participation awards. I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean participation award? And they're like, yeah, everybody gets a trophy. I'm like, the fuck is this shit? You know how many sports I would participate in if I got some kind of participation award? I've just sat my fat ass on the side eating Cracker Jacks and a soda, going, yay, team! And then at the very end, just collect my participation award. And again, I was that kid that signed up for like athletic stuff, doing the things that nobody else really participated in because that just gave me better odds at getting a trophy. Hi, Doc. It's Leonard Cal's dad. Okay, what do you want? Do you got a prostate you need cleaned out? Do you need me to get the thin hose and the volcano is about to blow sky high and all that cleaning you did for our bungalow will now be for nothing? Oh, okay. So you want me to give your bungalow a colonoscopy. Got it. Car is still looking pretty good though, and the safely packed away in the garage, thanks. You're welcome. But anyway, it'd be like 1 mile run, uh, race, and I'd see there were like 3 or 4 people a race. 1 or 2 people signed up, and I'm like, okay, I'll sign up for that. Participate. I got like third place because there were 3 people. Yeah, bungalow. That's what we're calling it now. Totally. Totes not dirty. Definitely not any type of creepy innuendo or anything. Let me extension. There we go. That should help. Hopefully this section should be a bit more forgiving considering how fucking big it is. Alright. Mount the hand again. Do you suppose if I pull the finger, the sandstorm will form behind it? Asking for science. What I actually meant to say is asking for a friend. Totally asking for a friend. Uh, uh, there you go. Okay. Just need to find the right crack hole. And then this should be complete. Yep, that's what we're calling it. Crack holes. There we go. It's called clock. Yeah, fair enough. I'm surprised they didn't give me any type of ladders or anything. Okay, there's one. There's two. Okay, where's the last one? Webbing. There it is. Okay, just need to find you. Ah, that one. Okay. Get y'all nice and clean. Nice and clean. Clean. Okay. As long as there's no further questions, yes. I still love some of the pictures that I see, where somebody took a picture of a sign in the bathroom and says, "Employees must wash hands." And below it, somebody added, "If one isn't available, wash them yourself." There we go. Oh, you know, one thing that's really annoying me lately is I my TikTok is filled with nothing but people going on about the whole Harry Potter thing. And apparently anybody who plays it is just gonna get hated on and cancel cultured just because the creator is basically a giant bag of dicks. Fair. I mean, if you have no interest in this genre or whatever, that's perfectly fine. But suddenly hating something or giving hate because somebody that is just a horrible person made a series that some people do enjoy. And it's like, why? Why just hate on people because they like a thing? Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, I've only seen a few of the movies. Webbing, the yeah, that's webbing. Where's the filth? I must get the filth. Get all the filth. Okay, mount the hand. Mount the hand. Get to the webbing. Where's the dirt? There it is. Job complete. Fantastic job, Wishy. Sacred geometry, six fingers, so much to get our teeth stuck into, so exciting, and so amazing to finally see these relics as they would have been seen at the time. You're a star. Clean the fishing boat. I swear the world's getting weirder by the day. Last night I was on my boat when I caught a whiff of this glorious smell. Imagine if you took just the juiciest little shrimp and enhanced all the bits of that flavor that you loved and removed all the bits you hated, then added a little pinch of parsley. That was the smell. Naturally, I followed it and hadn't got more than half a nautical mile due west when this huge wave came out of nowhere, scooped me up, and beached me on the foreshore like a curious beluga. It's gonna need a good hosing before I hit those waves again. Why don't you just go on the waves and clean it that way? pelican. Okay, how do I want to do it? I've got to say that in all my time at sea, I'd never seen a wave like this before. I'm racking my brain just trying to think of what could have caused such a thing. That's the kind of thing you'd expect when the side falls off a volcano or there's a subterranean earthquake or some such. Yeah, okay, let's switch back to Stubby. The super washi gun? The what now? You mean the Prime Vista Pro, which I already own? Yeah, I owned that before I even started playing these new updates. I'm just buying extra all the other stuff that I had no interest in now that I have the money. There's always the satisfying thing about getting this all clean. Donut skin. Shop. Modifications. Actually, I was buying clothes last time. Clothing. That's the last one there. Modifications. Okay, so I need 100 for the next one. I feel like that seagull's laughing at me. Ever listen to seagulls and just think they're laughing at everybody? That is if when they're not deep throating foods. Because I actually saw a video recently. Actually, it was the other day, where this one seagull ended up swallowing an entire hot dog whole. Ended up coughing it up a couple times before it got down. I'm like, that's talent. Oh, not ew, talent. And again, people are terrified when I start shoving things in my mouth. Because if I can fit it into my palm and still reach around and touch the other part of my hand opposite of my finger, I can fit it entirely whole in my mouth. People think I'm gonna choke, and I'm like, it's fine. There's nothing to worry about. Uh, there's been a few times I had to pop something out, so kind of. There was one time, I remember, I think I was in like middle school or something. I got in trouble, as I usually did. So I was grounded in my room, just sitting in a corner like I was supposed to, and I was bored. So I had this bouncy ball, uh, not too much bigger than um, like a jawbreaker, average size jawbreaker. I'm putting it in my mouth, spitting it up into the air and catching it again. I have my back to where my dad came from. Didn't see him coming. Scared the shit out of me and almost choked on it. Yeah, when one Manaloc's wife says she's not sure how I made it to adulthood, she knows half the shit I pulled, and that was one of them. I mean, hell, when I was a toddler, I tried swallowing a quarter whole. Short, long story short, I didn't, and apparently I fell face first unconscious into the coffee table it was sitting on. Had to have my stomach pumped. Oh, the giant jawbreakers, I had like one or two growing up. I never actually finished it because I didn't have enough of an attention span to work on it. Though now that I'm an adult with adult money, I could always try again. But I'll have to wait for another time because I got a ton of Girl Scout cookies coming in. I bought more this year. I may have bought like 90 boxes this time around. Yeah, 90. I bought 10 of each box. I'm indecisive when it comes to which box do I want more of. It's like all the above is an option, right? Yeah, we'll do all the above. So, like, get as many as you can, double it, and bring them to me. I'll let you know when I'm done. And there's that. Which reminds me, I have to go to the bank and pull that money out. So that way, when my cargo ship shows up with all those boxes, I can just give them the cash and be good. Let's just say when I buy Girl Scout cookies, I'm whoever I buy it from. I'm their best friend that year. For obvious reasons. Because they're like, Mister, you want to buy some Girl Scout cookies? And I'm just going like, you're about ready to win the trip this year. Yeah, last year, I'm not sure if it was last year or 2 years ago, but it was in like the recent past few years. I ended up, Hellraiser shared a website that lets you track where, when, uh, Girl Scouts are going to be selling in your area. So I'm like, all right. So I showed up at my local Sam's Club in my SUV. I pulled up right next to them. And I said, and I asked them if they had like the cookies on them. They're like, yeah, it's right here. And I asked them what the prices were, and they told me. So I pull out a calculator, and they're like, oh, that's cute. He's calculating how many 2 or 3 boxes he wants to buy. And I'm like, okay. I figured it out, and I'm like, okay, I'll take like 56 boxes. And I told them which ones I wanted. And there was a simultaneous moment where the hamster wheels were spinning and a bing of registry happened between the adults and the kids. The adults had simultaneous confused looks on, did that man just say what we thought he just said? While the little girls were like, we're gonna be done early today, and they were cheering. Yeah, the moment you make eye contact, you're screwed. That goes for a lot of things these days. People on the side of the road begging, people selling in front of stores, um, Salvation Army, uh, people selling hot tubs in a carnival. But yeah, um, mid this month I should be having 90 boxes of cookies show up at my door. It's gonna be fun. It'll last me roughly 180 days because I'm going to go through a single box every other night, more or less. And I was telling that to another streamer that I ended up rating, and his favorite cookie is Thin Mints. And I told him about the Girl Scouts are doing their yearly thing, and he eventually had to find out about it. I'm like, there's a tracker that lets you know when and where they sell them, right? He's like, they do? And he asked me to share it with him. It was absolutely hilarious. He's thinking of dropping like $100 just on Thin Mints alone. What's that look for? Did I say something weird again? I think I said something weird again. There goes that seagull laughing at me again. I hear you laughing at me. Stop laughing at me. I have feelings too, See if this works. No, you can't really play tic-tac-toe with that. Oh well. I don't even see the point in using this one. It just doesn't really seem to do much. It doesn't really cut it for me. There it is. Okay, where's the last bit? There it is. Random jumping works every time. Uh, so much to clean. Yeah, let's use that. Wait, that was it? Really? Okay, apparently that was a thing. Uh, Realign myself. Uh, I don't think I have access to any ladders on this one either. Yep, there's window. There's another window. There's a third window. Um, get some work done. Uh, oh yeah, I plan on taking a picture of it when I get them, and I'm gonna put them on my living room floor and take a picture. I may put a Bella there for a scale. But you take care, Bazaar. Thank you for coming to visit. I will see us sometime later when you're not busy doing the things and stuff with things. Yep, I'm not gonna make a mess. Because usually what I do is I'll put them in like a closet pantry or something, and then when I go to work, I'll grab a box every other day. Then I take it with me to work. It's all kinds of fun. I need Mr. Stubby. Is that? Jump here. Is that? And roof wall cleaned. Very good. Which reminds me, why is it doing... There it is. How is it 9 already? Damn. I should be calling it soon then. I can't believe I'm only 14% complete with this. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't surprise me considering the effort it took for all these maps to come out. You'd be spending probably a good hour or two on each one. I mean, you could probably get done a lot sooner if you use things like the soaps and whatnot, but that costs money. Why would I want to spend money on soap when I could just do this and waste water? You only use soap in desperation. I don't think I've ever used soap ever on any of it in like the history of ever. Though the treehouse, that was probably one of the longest ones that it took me. There it is. Uh, Supply crate. There's a supply crate. Yeah, 1 second. Treehouse was murder. Oh, and here's one other thing I don't get. Like, um, those videos where people have service dogs and they go into a store or something and they get told they can't go in because they don't want animals in their facility. I'm like, okay, I understand you're upset because service animals are more or less medical equipment. But putting right and wrong aside, if you are that dissatisfied with how they're treating you, why are you willing to go into their store to give them money? I mean, businesses are made and broken by the revenue that they earn. So let them be absolute cunts, lose business because they're absolute dickwads, and go out of business to be replaced possibly by something else or just be torn down. Because apparently, when we shut down businesses, they stay derelict for like a couple of years, and then somebody comes in and smashes them down for no good reason. I think I'm just getting to the point where I'm so old and jaded about literally everything and anything. But it's like, right or wrong aside, they're treating you like absolute garbage, and your argument is, let me come in and give you money. We also have to understand there could be a reason that they do that. I'm not going to defend those reasons, but with all the people that are like, well, I got this emotional support animal and I don't care, it just shat all over your carpet. I'm not going to do anything about it because emotional support animal. Yeah. I will agree, most of them to a point. There are some type of emotional support animals that can actually be service animals. The main difference, though, between emotional support and service animal is they emotional support don't have to be trained to be an emotional support. Yes, that is the big difference. I mean, if you have the training, an emotional support animal should be allowed if they are providing a service. Because um, some things like panic attacks, PTSD, I think that would fall a lot more on emotional support, but there are some reasons why they would be listed as service animal because they would be trained to do something, which is the big difference between the two. Eh, Right. And then you just have, um, like, literally those rich Karens and whatnot just walking with their dog in their purse. He's like, emotional support animal. It's fine. Yeah. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Or something along those lines. I'm getting tired. I'm easily losing my train of thought at this point. Belle's curled up and sleeping. Like she hasn't been doing that while I was driving all night. Oh, and the other thing that's absolutely hilarious I find on TikTok is all are those videos of confrontations, whether it be with cops, security, Walmart employees, totally doing what isn't their job. And it's like these videos are starting at a point that makes you question: is the POV, the person recording it, are they actually in the right or are they wrong? And they're just showing you what they want you to see, so you take their side automatically. Okay, what does that say? Hope that's you, Wishy. It's Harper. Lost my phone to the desert, so I had to get a new one. Think you remember your deets, right? Anyway, Sonia thinks she's close to a breakthrough with the statue, so we might need you back over here soon. Yeah. It, there's just so much silliness on TikTok. I look at it just so I have something to point and laugh at the stupidity of it all. Especially, and this was one thing I've started noticing, are people who are like vegan and whatnot. And it's like, okay, you're vegan, fine, be vegan. And it's like, you live your life, I'll live mine. But all they want to do on their live streams is just attack people for eating meat. I'm like, you're not making your cause any better by just being an absolute dick. I mean, you want to have a live stream, you want to have a conversation. Have a conversation. Talk. Don't just randomly attack people because they caused animals to. If you're going to be mad because animals are dying so their meat can be eaten, what about all the predators in this world? Yeah, exactly. Well, you have the entitled vegans that think everything that they do is like the birth of Christ or something. But you have those that are actually humble. They're like, yeah, I. They'll be completely polite about it. There's a huge difference, and you can pretty much tell based on if they tell you within 5 minutes that they're vegan or not. And what's sad is they'll be like, I'm vegan, and then when they order something that's totally not vegan off the menu, and you point that out, and the you see the momentary disruption in their neural network of, do I keep this facade up, or do I actually live up to my standards? And that momentary brain, the sound of their brain completely frying in those couple seconds is just absolutely hilarious, and I enjoy every second of it. Or especially the people that are like, we have an allergy, but we would like this food on the menu that totally has our allergen on it. And when they get called out, it's beautiful. And they're like, sorry, we can't serve this to you in good conscience because you could die from it. And they're like, well, we. And they come back a couple weeks later saying that their doctor cleared them to be able to eat that just so that way they could still continue to be served it. No, it's not just celiacs or whatnot. It's people that are trying to live a trendy lifestyle, but most of it, yes, is the um. Oh, what is that? That if you have celiac disease, you can't eat gluten, like wheat gluten or something. I don't even know because I don't have food allergies. If I want to eat it, I will just frickin' eat it. I don't have to worry about repercussions. Unless it's White Castle, then I have stinky farts after like 8 hours for the next 24 hours. Yeah. What's probably the funniest stories I hear are the wives that complain about, or just spouses complaining about their significant other having things like, what is it? Where you can't have dairy, lactose intolerance, and the spouse just absolutely gives zero fucks because they love dairy that much, and their lives are ruined because just the flatulence and the byproducts that come out of the lactose intolerant spouse are just so abhorrent that things have to happen, like changing the bed literally every day and whatnot. And I'm like, if my doctor came up to me and told me I was lactose intolerant, I'd be like, well, you just guaranteed I'm staying single for life because I'm fucking eating it. I don't care. I, if you told me, like tomorrow, I can no longer have cheese, I'm like, fuck you. And I will go to that store and buy that 4,000 pound cheese wheel, and I will proceed to eat it over the next year. I have zero fucks to give about it. I will eat a 4,000 pound cheese wheel. But then again, I did do the math, and if everything scales 1 to 1, something like that would cost about $14,000. I actually did the math on it. Of course I did the math. That was actually one of the few things in school I enjoyed. Like, I love doing because a lot of the classes I absolutely hated. I hated geography, social studies, anything that relied on taking notes. I hated because I was that slow kid, and I don't mean it like from a mental standpoint. I literally had slow handwriting. So when the teacher was done writing and was would ask if anybody is still copying notes off the chalkboard, yeah, I was that one that was holding the class up. And it didn't make things easier having social anxiety and whatnot. So you're trying as best as you can to write everything down while the teacher and like 20 to 30 other kids are all staring at you. And the teacher's just. Some of the teachers we get to the point, it's like, okay, how far are you? So that way she could just erase everything that I've copied up to that point so she can continue on with her lecture. I had teachers that you could hear the disdain on, oh, great, we're going to be stuck for a while on this shit. Sometimes I think I got passing grades in those classes just so that way the teacher didn't have to deal with me again. And they were the reason that I had my parents call in sick for me. I just called my mom up while she was at work, fake like I was sounding sick, and I'm like, I don't feel good. Can you call in for school for me and tell them I don't feel good? I just play video games all day. Classes I did enjoy: math, accounting. I took accounting like the last 2 years of high school. I love that class. Um, Computer classes, anything that really didn't require taking notes. I hated gym class though, except for that 1 week that they let you do archery. I love that part. I was one of the best archers whenever that came out. Yeah, it was. But they only did it for like a week, and then we had to learn touch. We had to do football, and I'm like, I hate sports. I hated flag football. I hated dodgeball. When we had dodgeball tournaments and games, I would just gently toss my ball to somebody, let them catch it, and then I go sit down. I did not care. There was even a couple times that our final grade was based on how quickly we ran a mile. I walked it. I had zero fucks to give. And then after everybody else went in, I didn't even finish walking the mile. Because after like 20 minutes, the teacher got sick of waiting for all the kids, so they just went in. And I went in after, and I'm like, I'm done. They didn't even ask if I was really done or not. They're just like, okay. I absolutely hated school. The only thing that didn't have me go absolutely insane was in elementary school after I met Manalock, and then high school because we went to different middle schools. Oh, I didn't skip school. I called my mom and told her I didn't feel well, and my mom called in sick for me because I was convincing. Otherwise, I probably would have skipped school. I was that one everybody picked on, but I I would usually be the one to make fun of myself first, so that way it hurt less. Yeah, that's fair. In high school, my senior year, I only went half a day because I had work internship. So I only had to go for half a day. That was probably the best year ever. I had a car. I had a permit to drive my car to school. Then again, that was also when I worked at McDonald's and they treated me like shit. I was like the only non-smoker. So while everybody else was outside smoking during rush hour, and I was the only one taking orders, making food, serving drive-through, serving the register, and they're wondering why we're backed up while puffing on their cancer stick. Hey, Beanie. Yeah. Uh, I, I, I still hate the fact that they actually fired me on the last day I get of my 2 weeks because I was working back booth and I had like some mustache and beard, nothing like what you see right now. And they're like, take this raggedy used razor blade or shaver thing and this nasty can of shaving cream. We're not going to cover you in back booth, so you have to shave and take orders at the same time. And I'm like, I don't know how to use that. And it was even funny because they threatened to call my high school that I already graduated from and tell them that I'm being a bad employee to ruin my work internship. And I'm like, that's cute. Go ahead. And when that threat didn't go, it's like, you know what? You're done. You're fired. And they made me sign a form, basically declaring that I was fired, and they weren't gonna hire me in the area ever again. And I'm like, I'm not gonna even apply to work in the area ever again. Fuck you. Exactly. This was also back in the time before restaurants and fast food places actually accepted credit card. You had to pay cash only. And during the summers, they would take a can of bug spray and literally fill up the back booth. with this shit, and then be like, okay, we fumigated. Go in that cloud and start taking orders. I'm like, that shit stinks. They made me stand in cloud of uh pest pest killer, pest repellent, whatever, while taking orders for their shitty place. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of the stuff they had me do was highly illegal and probably in some way, shape, or form against OSHA policy. And then you realize some of the things you used to do as a kid, you think about as an adult, you just want to gag because some of the stuff you did was just absolutely disgusting. And how did you not catch like two or three diseases from those actions? Perfect example for me though. When I go to when I used to go to Six Flags, and I wasn't really tall, I was just a little short kid. They My parents would take me into the kids area to play for like the last hour or so while we were there. So me and my sister went in, and they had a ballpark, a little ball pit. This place was huge, and I would actually take those plastic balls and shove them in my mouth and spit them across the room. And as an adult, I think about that, and it's just like, ew, it just absolutely disgusting. How did I not get sick from that? But I mean, as a kid, it was fun. The ball pit was my favorite place to go. I didn't give too much thoughts to you know, self preservation. It was just whatever the hell I felt like doing at the time. And again, we also had weird ass toys. It's like, how did that get past common sense, like lawn darts or melting plastic inside our ovens and then immediately making cookies on that tray afterwards? Have you heard of freak waves? No, tell me more. They can appear out of nowhere, even on a calm sea. Yeah, don't say. Some kind of constructive interference of wave patterns or focusing of wave energy. Wouldn't it just basically be undercurrent? Pretty sure it's just undercurrent. I'm no marine uh, physiological biologist or anything, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Hey, Freezer. Don't mind me, I'm just ranting and verbally farting over things. I'm just turning into that old person. I would like to be one of those old people that would one day run out and yell at kids to get off my damn lawn, but that would require me being able to afford the house it sits on. Yeah, I'm working hard. I mean, this ship ain't gonna clean itself. Well, the good news, though, with my uh, paper routes, I'm actually getting done a lot earlier now. So instead of finishing up like 8:30 on an average day, I'm finishing up like 6:30. So I'm getting home like 2 hours earlier. And maybe one day I'll actually sort out my whole falling asleep when I want to instead of when my mind will let me kind of thing. So that'd be cool. Wrong button. There it is. That's you. Oh, steps are its own. Okay, steps are its own entity. Got it. There's the steps. I gotta get the bow. Alright, that's that. Okay. Anchor chain. Yeah, there's the deck. I think I have to get the outside too, don't I? Yeah, I have to get the outside. That's probably why the anchor chain isn't done yet. That's fine. Yeah, one day soon. I'll be able to yell at kids and then beat old people with newspapers and shove them down steps. I mean, I already do that anyway. Then again, I'm only half joking about shoving people down steps kind of thing. I mean, I already did it once as a kid. At least that's what my parents tell me. Apparently, I was being babysat for a week or two. I forget how long. And I guess I had a disagreement with my babysitter and I shoved her down the steps. I don't even remember anything about it. Hey, I was a toddler. What do you expect from me? Okay. I'll probably be gone by the time you get back. I should have ended like 33 minutes ago. But this game is one of those I just don't want to put down. I kind of want to finish, but responsibility. I want to work more on Disco Elysium tonight when I wake up. Yeah, evil toddler. Okay, didn't get. I have the steps. Still need. Okay. Bridge trim. Oh, that. Okay, so those are separate. Got it. Uh, Roof wall. Okay, so I need to find more bridge. I don't see anything. Yep. Hatch box. There we go. That's you. Door. You. Okay. Cabin. Bridge deck. Bridge wall. Still need the bridge wall. I don't see anything though. There it is. Bridge wall complete. Screw responsibility, embrace chaos. Weren't you the one trying to get me to be responsible and embrace the responsible adulthood life? Who are you? What happened to Hellfreezer? All the footprints go away. Yes. I'm actually thinking of getting some. February 15th, they're supposed to be releasing Peeps flavored Pepsi. I'm thinking about trying that. That sounds like it'd be a wonderful experience. Okay, come on. Give me the ding for the deck. Give me the ding for the deck. There's literally not that much. Really? Oh, come on. Not that. There's not that much. Give me the damn ding. Oh, there's a bit. There we are. There's the anchor. Alright. Oh, screw it. I'm just gonna go on the boat. Go on the boat. On the boat. The boaty boat. 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 Aha. Hello, boat. Did you miss me? Did you miss my sweet, caressing, loving, power washing water? Eh. Spray the boat. Spray the boat. I know, Bella. It's so dirty. It's a dirty girl. Come here. Come lay down. Get comfy. That's you done. That's that sidewall done. That's that done. Wait a minute. If I was able to get that from this side, why wasn't I able to get that from this side? Let's first... That's you. That's you. That's you. Okay. The gun whale. I think sometimes they're just making words up for the sake of making words up. There you go. Nice and shiny. Nice and Wait, hang on. What did I just see? You. You're dirty. By a little bit. There it is. Okay. That's done. That's clean. I'll probably get clean when I clean the other side. Are you clean? No, you're not. What am I missing? There it is. Much better. Anna. Wait, are you dirty? You're not dirty. Okay. Are you dirty? You're still dirty. Maybe if I do what I did the last time. Jump over here. Ah, there it is. Very good. Oh, oh. Uh, oh. Oh. Uh, bum. Uh, that's that. Hatch door. Hatch. Okay. Ow. Uh, yeah. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. There it is. And the winch. Winch rope, winch. Uh, slippery when wet. Try that again. Nope, nope, nope. Damn it. I accept my fate. Oh, okay. Hey, Crisis. How you doing? Uh, what's going on? Ah, fuck nuts. Um, it's fine. You. Welcome to Distrem. I am your host, a person who makes poor life decisions and isn't afraid to admit to it. Let's go up. Aha. Okay. Perfect. Okay. There we go. That's what I was going for. what I was going for. Okay, so that's that. I need to somehow get air up there. And there we go. Perfect. Mr. Stubby, I need you. I need you, Mr. Stubby. Perfect. Okay, and just a little bit. Nailed it. Got it. Okay, well, that's that. Anchor chain. Question is, what part of you is still dirty? There it is. Anchor chain done. Bridge. Damn it. Let me up. There you go. This bridge wall, bridge trim, bridge deck. Must be this side? Cabin, bridge. Okay, so what is dirty? Yeah. Didn't realize I missed a... Didn't realize I missed the windows. Okay, go up, try and get a higher viewpoint. Okay, bridge one, bridge done. Next we got the keel. I have no idea what the hell a keel is. What the hell's a keel? Porthole. Hey Lynn, how you doing? On today's episode of me cleaning shit, I figure out what the hell a keel... Oh, there's a keel. You see, in the deep ocean, the speed of a gravity wave is directly proportional to the square root of its wavelength. Okay, I came for boating lessons, not math lessons. However, nonlinear effects can also cause the energy of smaller waves to bounce and consolidate into one huge wave. That's fantastic. Don't care. I don't know, the whole thing beats me. Well, I mean, if you get hit by a wave, usually it's the whole thing that will end up beating you. I'm watching, yes. Are you serious? Hopefully, the selections I made um, fix the problem. Okay. There was a couple suggestions that I found that, um, fingers crossed. There was a couple toggleable items that a quick Google search suggested that I fix, especially when the title was "Problems to Fix in 2023," so it was a recent article. Good. Yeah, since you stream, what I ended up doing is if you want to pull up your OBS, go under Settings and then Advanced to where it shows Network. I basically, there's three settings there under bind to IP as default. I checked all three of those. That's literally all I did. So if they're unchecked for you, that might be something you would want to check yourself as well. I'm not sure if you actually run OBS, but I figure I'd let you know since I know you stream, and hopefully this won't be a problem for you as well in the future. Because I know I got damn good internet. My upload rate's like 20 megabytes a second or something. Yeah, my download rate I don't think is a factor when it comes to streaming, but that's um, that's hella good. I can say that much. Okay. Hey, Jaded. How are you? Hey, you joined in shortly after. You like my beard? Thank you. I grew it myself. You joined shortly in after technical issues, so hopefully there's no more delays in buffering. Does it have crumbs? No, my dog does quality check to ensure there's no food left inside my beard after I finish eating. My dog's quality assurance that there is no food remaining on my person at any time after I finish eating whatsoever. Imagined or real. Yes, that's exactly right. Do I believe in Santa? Okay, too early for Santa. It's a bit too early for Christmas. I already got over last year's depression from Christmas. I don't need to start depression for this Christmas. And again, there's always those people that's like, Christmas is every day of the year. And you can tell because they're the ones that have their Christmas ornaments up in their yard all day, every year, every day of every year, Christmas lights. And what they smart people do is they'll get those LED lights that are programmable from like a smart app, so that way they can change the lights to suit the festive occasion coming up. Like you got what is it? St. Patrick's Day, they changed all the lights to green. Uh you got 4th of July, red, white, and blue. And it's not the fact that Santa makes me sad, it's just the fact that after my grandmother died when I was 13, I learned really quick that family really doesn't matter in my case. Because the whole idea of meeting up for Christmas, major holidays, and whatnot, yeah, that stopped completely with one death. And ever since, it's never been the same, so that's always fun. Yeah, I just toggled a couple settings in OBS. I think they may have been new updates. Alright, Crimson, you take care. Thanks for coming and visit. Yeah, I'm hoping it is because it's something I don't like dealing with technical issues, especially when I start streaming and something pokes its ugly head. It's like shit. And then I have to think quickly on the spot at how to fix it like yesterday. Especially if it's something that I have to stop the stream for. So I have the settings like if the OBS or internet cuts out, I have like 90 seconds before the stream ends, screwing up my views for the stream. So it's like, okay, I need to do X, Y, and Z, and then hurry and get the stream going live again, and everything hopefully would be fixed by then. Okay, keel fixed. Good. What's next? Propeller. I think that was at the other end. Yeah, that was it. That was almost done. Making y'all shiny and clean, unlike my real life. This game, Powerwash Simulator. It's literally a simulator about running a power wash business. I have a lot of simulator games I plan on playing. Another one I really enjoyed is PC Building Simulator. What I would love to see with that, all these types of simulation games, is a VR port. Like a true VR port where you can actually get the VR controllers and interact with things properly. That would be my wish. Virtual reality? It's fun. Well, uh, I'm trying to think of a proper way to explain it. Um, Virtual reality is basically you put on a headset and your game environment is what you see around you. Instead of looking at a computer screen, you literally have it on your face, and the game reflects on where you look, what you do, how you act. It's basically bringing a game to a more immersive plateau. And you have controllers that basically you grab with your hands, and it makes the thing, whatever it is that you're doing, shooting a gun or what have you, a bit more intuitive, more realistic, and whatnot. No, no, no. Are you serious? You never heard of VR, or are you just trolling? There's a few videos. I mean, if you want to see what they here. Well, even so, I figured people would generally know about VR. That's fine. If you don't legitimately know, that's perfectly fine. This is what the headset looks like. The one that I have. This pops up, and then you put it over your face, and the monitor is the faceplate right there. Controllers wrap around your hands, and you interact with the environment using those controllers. So if you want to reach down and grab something, it's much more enjoyable than pressing WSAD, shift, control, or whatever to bend down and then left clicking. You actually get to physically bend down and pick stuff up. Assuming the game is equipped for you to be able to actually track that kind of movement. If you want to experience VR for cheap, there are methods to do so using your cell phone. Depending on the type of cell phone you have, there's actually tutorials that you can look up to see what it might be like if you just want to experience it for novelty purposes. But if you do want like the real experience, that's something I'll probably be doing much later. I do post on my Discord what games I plan on playing, where people can actually vote for what they want to see played, and VR usually does pop up from time to time. Yeah, I mean, you can always go to like YouTube and search how to turn your mobile phone into a VR experience. At the very least, you can do that much, or should be able to. It just depends on what you're able to afford and what uh, resources you have available to you at the time. But yeah, I would love to play games like this in VR. Uh, just being able to hold and aim fluidly. Um, Especially PC Building Simulator. That would definitely be fun. Just being able to put the parts near the PCs instead of having just one stop inventory system like that the game natively has. Yeah, I know there is an aim mode. I don't bother using it. That the brief tutorial that it gave me told me about it, and it's like, I'm good. The one game I would definitely love to play in VR is Stray. Playing a game where you're a cat from the cat's perspective, that'd definitely be fun. I still need to buy the game though. But could you imagine playing games like Stray, Goat Simulator, where you can just be a complete asshole from first person perspective? That would be my time right there. There's even a bee simulator, as well as a fish simulator. There's gonna be a simulator for everything at the end by the time humanity is completely died off from existence. And then the aliens that come invade us, they're gonna see all our technology and make a human simulator. I can just guarantee it. And they're gonna put it in their schools. It's like, this is how humans used to act. And they have one, like a couple humans in cages just to be like, um, first person teaching tools. It's like, the fuck we didn't. And then they prod us with electric, and it's like, yeah, yes, that's totally how we acted as in humanity. Help me. I don't think we are. I think we're gonna get the worst of all of it, like the worst aspects from Cyberpunk, as well as the Matrix, and that's gonna be our life. There's actually people trying to prove we are in a simulation by trying to overload the entire system, by doing things simultaneously and just trying to see if they can run out of resources and break out of the simulation itself. And I heard that it's like, there you go, thinking outside the box. But up bump. Oh, come on, you should have seen that coming. I will not ever not take the cheap joke. Ever. I will always take the cheap joke if I can. Repl- okay, my mind read replacement feet and just stopped right then and there, and almost had some questions to ask before I realized for keyboard. I'm like, oh, okay, that answers more questions. Never mind, carry on. I am not awake enough for this conversation. I mean, imagine somebody actually walking up to you. It's like, yeah, I need some replacement feet. Okay, so the cheap way to do this, if you want to get like replacement feet, is what you do is you go into like a Best Buy or an electronics store and you find the keyboard that you have that's on display and you take the parts off that when nobody's looking. I heard it from the internet, so it has to be completely legal to be able to do that. Totally not stealing or immoral or anything like that. Perfectly fine. But I just want to know where that amazing smell was coming from. I won't forget it as long as I live. Looks like all these cats at the marina had caught a whiff of it too. More of the cat stuff. And then what you do is you take the broken parts to the store, and then when you take the good parts, you put on your bad parts, so that way nobody realizes it's broken. Works every time. Completely legal. In no way would you be caught for theft, shoplifting, breaking and entering, uh, anything like that. It's perfectly fine. You can trust me. I'm a random person on the internet. I have great ideas. The best ideas. Non-standard keyboard anyway. Have you tried Micro Center? I'm sure you can find one there. Or you could just do what Fraser does and buy broken keyboards of the same type off the internet for cheap. And then scavenge their parts, like some kind of cannibalistic electronics insanity person. It's a key move keyboard. I've never heard of that. I don't know what that is. I need some education. I must look that up to find out what the heck you're talking about. Because I am not that smart. Food market. Ooh, food truck. It's the gnome. And the cats. Hi, kitties. Wait, why are the cats on my truck? Damn it. Uh, you took off the key caps and pulled out all the switches? Okay. Okay, that's one. I guess that works. Let's clean the filth. Clean all the filth. Okay, I think that was all of that. Let's do the next thingy. Oh no. Uh, nope, I still have more. Okay. Oh. Uh, at least there's a bit of an after image of the water that shows you where you're hitting. So you can kind of just spray and pray that you get all the rest of the shit that's on it. Uh, welcome back. Uh, Oh, come on, how much more of this shit do I have to clean? I'm getting, like, all of it. I don't even see anything else. Maybe there's something in the front. Yep, there it is. Okay. Hooray. Trim. Oh. Oh, I saw something. Maybe I needed the undercarriage. Yep, there it is. Okay. Trim. Oh, there's a bit. There's a bit. There's the bits. Okay. Got you. What's next? Starboard hull. Uh, I'm such a good cleaner. I'm so efficient. You know what? I may just stick with this from now on. I didn't realize it was actually more useful than I thought. Though it seems like there's just a bit that's missed, depending on how you spray. And I'm kind of not happy with it. I mean, it's effective. Because it gets that deep... Oh! Mother... Hi, Max. Thanks for the wake-up call. I'm now awake. I'm sure everybody else in the stream is too. How are you? You know what? Daddy needs a drink for that. I see what you did there. Don't feel bad, Lynn. You're not the only one that he's gone that way. Bitch in the corner has sworn never to forgive what he's done to her, too, so there's that. And he's gotten her more than once. I want to say at least twice or 3 times. And she's basically sworn an oath to get him back some way, somehow. Okay. No, you haven't gotten her as many times as you've gotten me, but you've gotten her enough times. Thankfully, you didn't get me. You haven't gotten me while I'm in tense moments playing VR games at high angle altitudes. No, you thought I had a heart attack. Yeah, there was one time he legitimately thought he gave me a heart attack because I had to just curl up into a ball and reflect on my poor life decisions up to that point. Oh, that reminds me, Megs. Have you had buffering issues with OBS streaming in the past couple days? Yeah. It's all fun and games until somebody dies of a heart attack. Uh, I think I figured out the solution for you. If you, I'll share a link. What I ended up doing was steps 2 and 3 on this link. If you want to take a look at it. Okay. Actually, stream a discussion, that'd be more appropriate, probably. There you go. Well, the problem is I was having those issues last night and today, and I'm not sure if it's something on OBS's side. Okay. That's one. Okay. Let me out. Yeah, welcome back. But yeah, I posted a link in your stream discussion. Under the settings, there's an advanced tab. What I ended up doing was like, I think it was steps 3 and 4, 2 and 3. And then once I did that, everything seems to be fine at this point. I haven't had problems with buffering, lag of text, whatnot. Okay, there's a gun whale. Wherever. I'll never understand why people come up with names like that, but it's fine. Actually, you know what? Let's just start from here. Yeah, I ticked all 3 of those boxes. Once I did it, that pretty much fixed it for me. I've been just telling streamers I know that came around if they've been having problems, because I think the problem started with the release of the last update, and there may have been some kind of delayed effect for some streamers. It's buff. Are you serious? I don't know if anything changes. I mean, I haven't had any problems since, or any mentioned problems until yesterday. Yesterday night, I should say. And on my side, it's saying quality's excellent. That's the only thing. I'll try doing system setup for OBS again. Try middle of the road on performance and whatnot. I figured this is something my PC would be able to handle, considering. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I've always had low latency on. But if you suggest that I change it to try to preserve something, I'll try it. Okay. You're shitting me. Fair enough. I'm just going with what I found on a quick Google search trying to solve this problem. Because I hate having technical issues at... Wait, is... Ah, the trim. Okay. I hate having trying to fix that problem while in the middle of a stream. Especially if it's something that happened, like, literally overnight. Hello, friend, can you please come and wash my recreational vehicle again, please? Yeah, sure, why not? Continue. Clean the recreational vehicle again. Oh, there, my transport is dirty and making me so sad. Please clean it up so I can smile once more. You realize your recreational vehicle will continue to get dirty on a regular basis so long as you actually use it, correct? Wait, what? Uh, I'm sorry. Why is... Okay. Apologies for the deception, relax. This isn't an alien invasion or anything weird like, well, you sure had me fooled. We're simply traveling scientists from the year 2278. And you couldn't warn us about the corona. Why do I have a feeling they're going to thank me by shoving something up my butt? Cause this seems exactly like, thank you, now please bend over. Yeah, exactly. This is like straight out of XCOM territory here. Actually, this ship kind of reminds me of one of them from XCOM. Just wait. I don't want to. Uh, what the hell did I sign up for? Wait, was it the fighter jets that I cleaned like really early in the game, equipped with like alien spotting technology or something? Because I feel like that was a thing earlier on. The, yes, lore. You're very happy about the lore. I'm just hoping we don't get any type of space huggers or type of weird creatures that procreate by shoving their spawn into a human being and letting them fester in there for a while until they mature and pop out. Someone hit us using technology that even we are unfamiliar with, disabling our entire systems with a strange substance and forcing us to crash land. So you disguise yourself Invader Sims Zim style as a recreational trailer, and now you want me to keep quiet because if you I don't, you're going to take a probe and shove it up my butt. Until our vehicle is completely clean, we're stuck here. Also, it could do with a wash anyway. Seems reasonable to me. Yeah. Okay, so I am equipped with Stubby. Very good. Okay, so they are segmented. I should have guessed. I have a feeling you also watch Game Theory, don't you, Lynn? Or at least listen to it. Clean you. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so side note, uh, ever since like a couple days ago, I started bringing Bella with me when I go on my drives to work, and I bring a couple treats with me, so that way she has something to snack on, and I also start bringing food with me, so she has something to eat. Just not the water because water's messy. And ever since we got home today, she still smells the remnants of the greenie that I had in my pocket, and she insists that I still have a treat that she has yet to be unclaimed. And she's been pouting this whole time. Like, you have a treat for me and you're not giving it to me. What the hell, Dad? I keep telling her, you've already eaten it. I still need to make an appointment for her to get a ultrasound done to find out how, hopefully, how serious or not her kidney failure is. Yeah. I hate the beginning of the year. There's too much shit that I have to do. Taxes, insurance, renewals. Not fair. Not fair, I tell you. Uh, we came here to solve the historical mystery as to why Mount Ruth Rushless suddenly became so angry, but then just as suddenly stopped. Uh-huh, so you're time travelers. It's not known to you guys yet, but Rushless is the master key for the entire Pacific Ring of volcanoes. When it blows, they all blow. And the last time that happened, we said goodbye to the dinosaurs. Uh-huh. I'm sure it was. We all know it was a giant asteroid, which is the only observable instance of killing multiple birds with one stone. I will die on that hill. Because seriously, how do you expect to kill two birds with one stone? I mean, they have to basically be babies for you to be able to accomplish that, let alone one. That's outside. Now for the... Okay, let me get the rim. Thank you. Wait, why is... whatever. Hey, Laverne. Behave. Is a Christian streaming service. We will not use such barbaric terms. Missy. How you doing? Okay, that's that. Fella, that's not for you. We flew close to the volcano in the dead of night, FYI, with just a few lights on. Okay. And how did that work out for you? We were spotted and shot down by a jet plane, and now this timeline is all over the place. Fantastic. Have you seen the new maps? They're not part of the campaign, but they're specials. Not yet. I figure I do the main maps, and then I do the specials afterwards. That's typically what I usually do. Our data now suggests that Mount Roochless has passed the point of return and is going to blow. Hooray, extinction for all humankind. I've I've wished this for my entire life. Okay, I guess I gotta get it from this side. I think. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Okay. Hopefully this gets the rest of you. Okay. I was telling Mags earlier before you came in, this is like some XCOM bullshit going on. Well, that was between trying to figure out why the hell my stream is all fucked up. The story to tell is a little weird. Yeah, Lynn, who's currently also in the chat, is excited to see my reactions over the lore. They are definitely lore driven in games. I may go back and clip my reaction to the RV changing into the spaceship. Every last bit of dust and dirt. That's such a pain in the ass. That should be that. You. I'm assuming it's going to work the same way as the lower platforms where all these are segmented. Or maybe not. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, good. There it is. Okay. Ah, crap baskets. There we go. Okay. do up to that point. I hate those crevices. Such a pain in the ass to get to all of it. Okay, let's do the outside. By the way, how was our early 21st century parlance? Most of the era's anthropological archives were lost in the Second Martian War of 2145. And how nice is red velvet cake? We're definitely going to replicate that long lost recipe if we manage to get back to the future. Isn't there some kind of prime directive that you're supposed to be following where I'm not supposed to be knowing this kind of shit? Because seriously, if I was to find out that food was going to go extinct because nobody saved the recipe logs for it, I would definitely be pissed. Red velvet cake is good, you hush. Unless it's overpriced red velvet cake, then yeah, fuck off. I actually ended up ordering like some cake from this place that's supposed to be like one of those fancy bakeries and whatnot. And suffice to say, I've had the first slice, and I paid $25 for an eighth of a sheet of cake because it was on special. I'm like, that sounds delicious. I want two. And I bought another one for my mom for her birthday. And I'm like, this is a severe disappointment on so many levels. And I paid $25 for this shit. I'm never gonna go back there again because they're one of those places that's just overpriced because they're supposed to be like one of those fancy places and whatnot. And like really, just really. The only exception I'll make is fruitcake. That can die in a fire. I'm pretty sure the evolution of fruitcake is somebody at one point decided to make it and invented the recipe and sent it out to their friend, family, loved one, whatever. And they gave the polite response of, "Oh yeah, it was delicious. I loved it. You should send me more." And what they ended up doing was they gifted it to somebody else, and the original creator just kept making more and more each year, and it's just systematically being passed from one person to the next, and nobody actually ate that and just pretends it's good. Oh, honey, who hurt him? That sounds like a cry for help if I ever heard one. Okay. What's next? That must be the one that's up on the top. So let's grab the ladder. Yep, yep, that's you. Okay, there it is. Okay, got that. What's next? That's okay. That still doesn't fix the engine though. Uh, where's the dirt? Where's the dirt? Ah, there's the dirt. No, fruitcake's gross and disgusting. How you doing, ferret? Okay. Uh, uh, Fruitcake is nasty, but you can have it all. You can have my share. You can have Burn's share. You can have everybody's here's share. Like that. Okay. Why does it always have to be cracks that I have to clean through? Are you still not clean? What part of you is still dirty? Okay, I'll come back to that one. Anti-gravity plates. Is that one on the top or the one on the bottom? I think it's top. There you are. Okay. Polarizing saucer plates. I have no idea what the hell those are. I thought I saw a glow. Ah, there you are. Okay. Okay. That still doesn't solve this problem. What part of you is dirty? I saw that. I saw that. Damn it, Max. Thank you. Okay, I'm not sure how that worked out, but I'll take it. Titanium lower rims. Maybe I have to restart the stream for that low latency to be corrected. But with 8 people watching, I don't want to end the stream. We'll just test it out when I stream tonight. Oh, that was... Okay, that's the lower rim. Wasn't that? Maybe it's on the... Uh... Maybe. Unless they're lurking, then... Okay, that's that. What's next? Trillium saucers. What the fuck is a trillium saucer? Wait. Uh, okay, that's not. I saw some dirt on you. Yep, I did. Oh, hang on. Funny irony, I might be working at a funeral tonight. Um, there's no way I can make a joke out of that. I hope. Eh. My condolences to the morning party at the very least. What's that? Oh, I'm still looking for that. Maybe it's on the top. Is it on the top? Yeah, it's on the top. I don't see any dirt though. Okay, you know what? That works. Uh, Landing socket. So you must be on the bottom. Ah, okay. That's one, two, three. What's next? Landing hinges. One, two, two. Okay. Must be because of the cracks. Pretty sure it's because of the cracks. There's that. And hyper propulsion drive. I'm assuming that's on the top. Yep, that's on the top. You're not gonna believe what we have discovered. Come quick. Yeah, just boot me off your ship and take off. That's fine. I survived. Movie might have been GoldenEye, but she had the golden thighs. I like GoldenEye. Though I played the game on the 64 before I actually watched the movie. I also got the Wii remastered version. Systems are fully operational. Spectral analysis reveals a trace mineral with unusual properties. There's not enough time between now and the eruption to fix things here, but we got a lead that might help us solve things in the past. You'll know we were successful if you ever see us again. You'll know we weren't if Rushless explodes and the skies go dark for 20 years. Thank you again, Powerwash Services. Clean the Lost City Palace. Okay. Harper and I hitched a ride on the fishing boat to search where the hand in the sand was pointing, and I know it sounds crazy, but I think we found the lost city of Atlantis. Only it's in the Pacific. No wonder it was lost, eh? So it should be the lost city of Pacifus. Pacifics? Pacifus? Regardless, has been recently resurfaced, and judging by the claims, it must be over 8,000 years old. Anyway, this place definitely looks related to those statues in the desert, but we need to head over and give it a clean. There's a lot beneath the dirt that will help us make sense of it. Harper suggests getting in touch with Cal and seeing if Flo can fly you over. Hope that makes more sense to you than it does to me. Well, fine. We're just gonna. Bye bye. I'm pretty sure that started some kind of curse, but you know what? The future us can deal with it. Are you drooling too, Wishy? It's impossible for anywhere to smell more delicious than this place. If you say so. It's like walking in a huge bowl of shrimp cocktail where they got the Marie Rose sauce just right, dash of Tabasco, and a squeeze of lemon. Marie Rose sauce? What's Marie Rose sauce? Also, the number of cats at the marina was unbelievable. How we got to the boat out. How we got the boat out without a host of feline stowaways is beyond us. Uh, Actually, you know what? Let's look that up. What is rosemary sauce? Marie Rose sauce. Marie Rose sauce, known in some areas as cocktail sauce or seafood sauce. Oh, okay, so it's basically just cocktail sauce, but given a fancy name. We uncultured heathens call it shrimp cocktail sauce. Yeah, I love a good shrimp cocktail sauce. Sometimes I'll just stick my finger in it when I'm done with the shrimp and just eat it by itself. So that make me weird? Probably. Do I care? Not really. Are you gonna judge me? Oh, I expect that to happen. Ad break on the way. Yeah, fair enough. Gotta get our ad revenue somehow. You know, the sad part is, I'm at the point, because banks are actually giving a decent interest. I'm getting a better interest payout each month now on my bank than I am from Twitch just for streaming. I'm not sure if I should be impressed or depressed. For eating cocktail sauce by itself. I do the same thing with A1 sauce. When it gets to the very end, that last bit that's at the bottom, I don't like wasting it, so I'll start doing pouring into the cap and doing shots that way. No, not with the spoon. I use my finger. like a civilized ruffian. Which reminds me, it's been a while. I should go get more cocktail shrimp. I get these huge platters that's like 3 pounds of cocktail shrimp for like $20, which is funny because it's now cheaper than a carton of eggs at this point. Not really, but you get the point. Bite me, ferret. Just bite me. That shit's nasty. Hey, fruitcake is nasty. I mean, you're welcome to your opinion. Is give. I'm like, no. You have kidney problems. You don't need pickled food. That's not even good for you in the first place. Unless maybe they changed the whole policy on having the ad breaks that frequently. That might be something else to look into. I get ready for work. Alright. Hopefully it goes smoothly for you, and condolences to the morning party. I'm kind of excited because towards the end of this year, I'm supposed to be getting a device that pulls water from the air and makes it drinkable. Basically, a dehumidifier with a filter attached to it. And mine's supposed to have a 30 liter reserve with enough filters to last a few years. So I pretty much have it all paid for. I just have to wait for it to ship. It's supposed to ship into the year, roughly around September. And I plan on sticking it right next to where I stream, and then getting like a portable container that's easy to clean, and then just filling that up before I go to work. Oh, wait, isn't that the helicopter I cleaned off? It looks like the helicopter I cleaned off. There's my van sitting right next to it. There's a volcano in the background. I'm guessing. What is that? Um, I can't think of what those things are called. So, Len, you have any stupid people talking to you yet this morning? Ever have one of those people that call and it's you just want to be honest, like, yeah, I know the problem. It's user error. Please replace user, and everything should work just fine. But you know you can't say stuff like that because it's inappropriate and rude, and people might think that you're trying to tell them they're horrible people, which is exactly what I'm trying to do. Bum, 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 bum. I also need to start using my gift cards. I have like 8 to 10 gift cards in my wallet right now. Three or four, like three or four, like five of them or so are to one place. And then I also got two prepaid Visa gift cards as well that I needed to use up. I'm just debating on what I want to use them on and when. I got like a couple $100 I could just spend on free food right now if I wanted. But it's like, do I really want to get up, get ready, go to where it is? Some of them are local, so that's not too big of a problem. I'm just super lazy. And it's like, I don't feel like going out. Which kind of sucks being a night worker. It used to be the point where I get off work and a lot of these places would be open because, before the pandemic, they'd be 24-hour places. Which is perfect because, like, I'm hungry. Middle of the route, it's right there. Drop in and get some food. Nope, they're closed. Why are they closed? Because they can't get workers or they can't afford to pay people to work that late. So it's like, okay, fine. So I try to finish, get to them, and it's like, oh, we're not going to be open till like an hour or two from now, which means you can kind of just wait in the parking lot, assuming no police come and tell you you're loitering, or you can go home and then come back. I love nighttime work. Why does society seem to punish nighttime workers on a regular basis? Is it just me, or does it seem like it's that way? Because, I mean, you have noise ordinances for after, like, 10 p.m. There should be a dedicated living apartments or apartment places that are solely endorsed for the nighttime worker or people who are just genuinely that quiet, where kids don't go running down the parking lot at like midday just screaming their full heads off at the top of their lungs. There should be dedicated places for nighttime workers where they have shops. It's like, we're going to be open at night and closed during the day. Just places in the city or the county, or even in some general area where it's like, we cater to nighttime workers kind of thing. That, that would just make me happy. Especially, like, if you. It's like you have no time to get food, so you decide to just grab food while you're working, your best option is usually gas stations, which in itself is overpriced. Work nights for ages. Night inclined people should be appreciated, where the people that who in ages past kept the wild beast from murdering and eating our tribes while they slept. Yes, except now uh, we drive vehicles and run over the wild beasts because they're suicidal and run towards the vehicles with or the giant mechanical things with lights for eyes and whatnot. But yeah, and even when I go to like a gas station like Quick Trip or something to grab food, the choices are horrible. It's like you got the slowly rotating hot rack, which I refuse to even touch because of the pandemic. Who knows who or what touched that food in the first place? Second option is donuts sitting in a display case. Again, who knows who touched it and if their hands were even washed. So those two options are off the table. They don't even start hot food until like 4 a.m. And even then, you have to wait till like 7 or 8 when people are more commuting ready. Because I mainly go to Quick Trip to get food if I need it. And when they start their hot foods at like 3 in the morning, your options are sausage croissant, sausage, egg, and cheese croissant, or the same thing in biscuit form instead of a croissant. And I'm like, really? What happened to your square wraps? I used to love those. You got rid of them. And if you want anything else, you have to wait till like the uh, cooking section's open to personally order it before they even make it. It's like, y'all suck. So my only other option is packaged food like the donuts and whatnot, or their deli sandwiches, which are overpriced because a foot long. We're paying like Subway cost for their footlongs, and it's a gamble if it has a substantial amount of meat on it or not in the first place. I'm trying to find one that actually has the entire bread intact because some of them it's they basically cut the bun in half horizontally. So you have the top bun and the bottom done, and they're not attached to each other anymore. It's like, I hate that. Because how can I stick in my 3 packets of mayo and not have it ooze all over me while I'm trying to eat? I mean, hell, even some grocery stores before the pandemic, when they were open 24 hours, I would stop in and I would get usually a sandwich, a drink, and then like a dessert or something. And more often than not, I swear, I would show up like a couple minutes after midnight, and some of the desserts that they make, it's like, oh, we can't sell it to you, it expired 2 minutes ago. I'm like, fine, okay. So I give them that. I go back, I get another one. Oh, that expired 2 minutes ago too. All this I would have to bring napkins myself because they don't have napkins for general access. Hey, Fraser. Don't mind me. I'm just rambling about the heartaches of working nights and just whatever pops into my silly little head at this time of day because I'm 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 tired, but I'm not tired, but I'm also sleep deprived, and yet I'm not sleep deprived. It's one of those days. And now we're cleaning a temple. I saw a religious type gnome. I threw him off the island into the water. I'm sure that will have no repercussions whatsoever. Uh, okay. So that's the baseboard all around. I just feel compelled to clean all the bluish baseboards first. I don't know why. Just because. I figure what the hell. Might as well start somewhere. Napkin is the worst of all crimes. No, Karens are the worst of all crimes. I see this yellow, and two thoughts occur to me. The first one is Wizard of Oz. The second one is McDonald's. Brings back nightmares from when I had to clean their floors. It was horrible. And the sludge is more or less accurate for McDonald's back workroom. That's why they have you wear the non-slip shoes, so that way you don't slip and fall face first into it and come back looking like you just fell into a swamp. I'm only slightly exaggerating. Okay, I'm guessing all of the floor is the atrium floor. This'll be fun. I haven't posted a video on TikTok a couple days ago, since I started bringing Bella with me to work. I leave her inside my vehicle when I go deliver papers in the senior home. I'm like, I wonder what she actually acts like when I go inside, so I just left my phone behind, hit record, and popped that 13-minute video up on TikTok. It was kind of adorable, because I actually got a couple howls out of her. I think I'm actually going to use her howl as a sound alert for something. But for the most part, she more or less just stayed in the same position, didn't even bother moving the entire 12 minutes, just looking for me. It's kind of adorable. But to be fair, more or less, ever since I've had her, we've been inseparable. So, it's understandable. She doesn't like it when I leave. I'm only 5% done. Are you shitting me? This is gonna be huge. This is huge. Oh, and the under part. That's fantastic. Wait, there's a second. Is there a second floor? There's a second floor. What the frick? Oh boy. I don't think I'm gonna finish this stream because I need to get to bed soon. I also need to check to see if I have a video to upload to YouTube. I think it's been a few days. Okay, this should be better. Effective. Shouldn't have to really worry about missing anything too terribly much. And for those curious, tomorrow, assuming I can get to sleep, because my goal is to get to bed when I get home from work, I will be joining Hellfreezer during his stream, playing Forewarned. And I'll be doing that in VR. So look forward to that. I probably won't stream it myself. I may just go ahead and do a recording, so that way people can see from my viewpoint, or just do it live on in the Discord. So that way those in his Discord can see what it's like through my eyes. So it'll be an experience. I'm kind of curious how they have that going. If it's an actual port where you can use the controllers, or if it's kind of like Subnautica where you have to use keyboard and mouse or something. If it's like Subnautica, then I'll give it the attempt, and then I probably won't do it until some kind of change happens. So I gotta be a good boy tomorrow, get home from work, eat the melatonins, and get some sleeps. I may even make a cup of chamomile tea to help. And no, I won't microwave the water. I have a coffee maker. Forewarned, forsworn, for something or other. I have no idea. It's a 4 game. I don't even know what games I'm playing anymore. I just let my Discord tell me what games to play. Occasionally I have my own mental ideas, like continuing on Powerwash Simulator. But other than that, I don't think for myself anymore. It's easier that way. Oh, good. It has. Okay. So it's full VR capable. Good. I can't wait to try it. Which means I have to make sure I get sleep. A tired Shagar is not a happy Shagar. or something like that. I don't know how the phrase goes. People also say something about early to bed, early to rise, but I don't listen to that either. Was it? Huh, I didn't realize those were steps. Okay. And tonight, more Disco Elysium. It's going a little bit better now that I have a prefabricated build instead of making my own. So we'll see how that turns out. Kind of curious which one I'm going to end up finishing first because I'm working on 2 games. Well, aside from Powerwash Simulator, obviously. Um, Disco Elysium and what's the other one? Aliens, Colonial Marines. Apparently, both of them are supposed to be rather short, from what I'm told. If I just do like single playthroughs of them. I'm trying to get back to playing like 2 games at a time, switching it up 2 days each. And then having weekends for like party games, hanging out with friends, doing fun stuff. Because Sundays I usually spend it with Manalock playing whatever game we're working on. Currently it's World War Z. But we're going to try and get back into Carnage Chronicles and Requisition VR after a few more updates go on with the developers. I'm just not a fan of early release games sometimes because depending on the developer, it can be rather taxing just to try to play the game sometimes. Whether it be a bug or you just finish all the content they have and there's nothing, literally nothing else to do until they come out with new stuff. So I'm kind of hesitant on picking up new early release games. Granted, some of the benefits are worth it, like you usually end up getting like a cheaper price on Steam when it releases like that. But you also have the risk of if it just goes into some kind of development hell and what you have is basically all you're going to get. Oh, okay, so that is okay. I thought that was all one thing. Guess not. Yeah, that's the feel I got for it. I mostly got it so that way I could just play it with you all. If it wasn't for you, I would have never purchased it. You, Lynn, then there's a couple other people that I'm missing that I can't think of on top of my head because tired. But you know what I'm talking about. I'll probably finish the floor and then call it. Because it's what, 10:28? I should have been in bed like an hour and a half ago. Latest, half an hour from now. So, I mean, I got some time, so I don't feel too terrible about it. Yeah. And from what I saw from y'all playing it, it seemed interesting enough, so I had no problem dropping the 12-ish dollars. I checked CD keys, it wasn't even listed on there, so it's like, okay, fine, I'll just buy it now. It's fine. Everything's fine. Deal. That's that. Oh, there's a little step. Okay. Get the little step. There you go. That little thing sounded and everything being completely clean, even if you miss a little bit, makes me happy. Because progress makes the world go round. Hopefully those little specks won't be too much of a inconvenience. And let's try this one. I had good luck with this one on the ship. My only problem is that little divide between all three of them, so I have to make sure I... Yeah. It's so easy just to have a little streak of a line left over. I'm not a fan of it. Yep, it'll be sleepy time soon. I kind of want to get the floor portion done. I can't believe I'm only 9% done, though. This place is freaking huge. It'll probably take me a couple hours just to finish. Yeah, it kind of is, because it more or less guarantees that even the harder to get stuff is done. But if you're dealing with just like loose things like dirt or stuff, I usually like going like 2 levels higher for broader range and just hope for the best. But that's definitely not going to work here because I tried it and I was leaving some of the harder grind behind. And it's like, damn it. Even still, I'm leaving some specs behind, but I'm hoping that even if I do, it'll be good enough to clear the floor when I reach that point. But the bigger stuff that I can actually see without tabbing, I'll be sure to get those, because that's definitely going to be a hindrance. Oh, for a second I thought that was something else. No, just the point. Just a point. It's fine. Almost done with the atrium floor, at least. A lot of work, but I'm making progress, slowly but surely. That's what I'm missing. I was hoping there was going to be still a bit of a segment left. And move on to the center, and then that'll be it. Oh, come on, give me the ding. Give me the ding. You're seriously going to make me work for this, aren't you? Alright. Making me work for it. Got it. Oh my word, how? Okay. Really gonna be that much of a dick, aren't you? Why does this have to be so specific? Give me the damn ding. Okay, enough of the arbitrary bullshit. Just give me the damn ding already. Please. I'm asking nicely. Just give it to me. Yeah, arbitrary bullshit. I knew it. Actually looks really nice. All cleaned up. And then there's all this gunk from what I can only assume was an after party from Bendy and the Ink Machine. Or Super Mario Sunshine. I'm not sure which one, but I could go either way at this point. I mean, if you think about it, Super Mario Sunshine was kind of the first Powerwash simulator game, just in a platforming environment. So help me, this better ding faster than the other floor. base, so that way it doesn't try to count towards the floor. I should backtrack and get the other stuff, but I'll worry about the middle once I get the outside portion. Yeah, it really is, especially on the best hose, the best or sprayer. I usually use like a couple up if it's something simple like dirt and whatnot, just to get a wider spread and get it done quicker. But when I start seeing like leftover tougher stains and whatnot, I usually go back to yellow or go down one to see if it fixes the problem. Yeah, she made the same joke, more or less. Eh, Okay, I think I reached the end of the circle, so then I can start working on the inside walls once I finish this. Yep. Okay. I'm seriously only 13% done with this map. You've got to be kidding me. I don't think there's an overhang that I have to worry about ducking to get, at least. Yep, I'm almost done with this floor. Thank you for reminding me. You get a gold star for being caring, and I appreciate it. But just one. And there it is. Hey! No, I was just doing the floors. Because I wanted to get this done, the atrium floor centerpiece. I know that's probably going to take me quite some time. Actually, it looks like an interesting little statue up there. I may save that for last just because